Good morning and welcome to Sunday. Well, it's not really morning everywhere, but it's morning here. Sunday morning
Morning
sprint.
here.
I've only had this much coffee, okay? I was so scared I was not going to wake up in time because for some reason I just could not go to sleep last night. And then I slept past my first alarm. I'm so glad I slept too.
Yeah, I got like 4.5 hours of sleep last night. It was one of those nights where like the animals were restless. So I woke up to like Nova trying because she sleeps on my pillow.
Mhm.
Like one time I woke up, it was really cute actually, to her positioning herself to wrap around my head. So her chin was resting on my head. Her paw was like on my cheek. Like it's really adorable.
But
But
also
I
really
was
hard to
like,
sleep.
yeah. So it was just, and then Bowser decided he was starving at 3 in the morning, ate all his food, and desperately needed more. So it was just one of those nights.
Our house is kind of crazy because they all know that they get fed in the morning because we don't leave food out.
Hmm.
And so it's like you get up to go to the bathroom and they're like, "Oh my god, it's time for breakfast." Which is
Yeah.
I can't say that word very loudly because I haven't actually. But so it's like you get up in the middle of the night and they
Mm,
don't have any sense of time. So then they're
yeah.
like, okay, time to, and then you're like, okay, now we need to calm back down.
Oh, pets.
Right? They're like kids. Anyways, we got a couple people joining us. Yeah. Hello. It's afternoon here, but yes, time zones. It's morning somewhere. Yes. Time zones are weird. We found out we're going to Fiji in October, and I was like, that is on the other side of the date line. We're gonna lose a whole day.
Yeah.
We get to go for my husband's work trip. I'm very excited,
I
but I
was
was
going to
like,
ask if it's for work because normally you don't just like find out you're going on a trip.
yeah, so his work does bonus trips. And so
Oh.
some people get picked to go on the trip and some people get cash bonus and he got picked to go on the trip.
Mm.
So I'm like, cool.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he calls me, he goes, "Hey, we can't do anything in October because they haven't set the dates yet." I was like, okay.
That's really cool though.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've never been. But
Me
I was like,
either.
I don't even know where Fiji is. I look on the map. I'm like, it's by New Zealand.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
It does.
Hmm.
Good morning. Could not sleep either. Oh, got a solid sleep. Oh, that's not enough time.
No, I slept from like I think I finally fell asleep at like 2:30 and then I was up at 6:45.
That's so early.
Yeah.
I was about to complain about how much I slept, but I think I fell asleep at 1 and then got up at 7.
That's still not enough sleep.
Still not enough sleep.
You can still complain.
Hello. Have a head cold. Oh, I'm so
Mm.
sorry. But I hope you enjoy Spy Family.
I'm
I
reading
was,
volume 7.
I was about
Yeah.
to say, I feel like everyone's reading this, and now I have FOMO.
I have it on my Kindle and I read it while I'm falling asleep because it
Hmm.
doesn't like it's not something that keeps me awake. And it's like easy to remember.
Gotcha. Is it on
So,
KU?
no.
Bummer. Maybe I'll have to see if my library has it. My dog's barking outside, running inside. I was like, yeah, no. They have a doggy door, but they don't I don't open it in the middle of the night. So now that's what
Mhm.
they're doing.
Yeah.
Except for Doyle, who's right here, being a potato. 3 p.m. here, yes. Hello. Thank you. I got done yesterday. I like the color. I don't love the cut yet, but I think it's just because of the way she styled it. It's not the way I would have styled it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Hello. Hello, Margaret. Yes, I'm very excited about Fiji. Listening to Dead Voices, the second book in the Small Spaces series. I liked that one. I think I actually like that one more than the second one, or more than the first one.
I haven't read them yet.
I think you might like them.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Because they're spooky even for middle grade.
Hmm. Yeah, my issue with like younger stuff usually is that I don't really care about like school drama. That's why I don't like a lot of
That's
YA.
fair. The second one, I feel like didn't have. Well, I don't think it had a lot of like school drama. It had stuff like one of, especially in the second one, one of the characters loses a parent, so there's a lot of like grief, almost horror to it.
Yeah.
It's very atmospheric.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Reading Ice Planet Barbarians, book 3, but I need to get ready to film. I need to film today.
Yeah, I'm going to be filming too.
But I can't film in the morning because I found out yesterday we have eastern facing, like this room is east facing. And ever since the time change, the morning sun like comes right in. And it like just washes out my entire thing, even with the ring light. So I got room darkening curtains. It will be here on Monday.
Yeah, I need to film my video for today.
Yeah. I decided not to do a video today. I was like, sprints count as a video.
They do, yeah.
But I do need to film Thursday's video, so I'll do it this afternoon. Up way too late, not decided if I'm getting up yet. I say no, don't get up. Starting Warbreaker. Need to film today. Reading Daisy Jones and the Six. How are you loving it? Middle grade fantasy and historical mystery. Very nice. Trying to finish the last 25 pages of Lone Woman. Ooh, I have this one. How are you liking it? I got it from Book of the Month.
Me too.
I think our boxes were identical.
Oh, really?
Lone Woman and Wayward.
Yeah. That's funny.
It doesn't feel like a long book, so you should be able to get it.
Yeah. Where'd mine go? Oh, over there. Yeah, it's pretty short.
Yes. Yeah, I had them fully dry it because I didn't want to go out and get a cold because it was cold yesterday. Most likely to spend at least 1 or 2 sprints on Instagram. Fully approve of this. It's too early in the morning.
Yeah, I think I'm going to eat in the first sprint and then film in the second one.
I approve of this. 522 pages out from finishing The Lies of Locke Lamora, and I like it, but my ADHD brain wants to start The Shadow of Lightning. I mean, if you don't just jump to the book you actually want to read, then you're going to hate the last half of the first book. So I can't help you there. Hello, Kay. Finishing Hellbent today. I did finish Voices in the Snow overnight.
I cannot.
Did you finish it? You finished it last night, right?
Yes.
What did you think?
I really liked it. I gave it 4 stars.
Okay.
Nice. I think I'm not a big series person, so the first one is almost always my least favorite now.
Oh, that's fair.
Because it's just a lot of setup. I mean, this one had like plenty of things happening, but I know Rye said the second 2 are more horror, so
yeah, for sure.
So I'm excited.
The second one definitely gives more like Walking Dead vibes. Or at least the second one. I haven't read the third one yet.
Yeah.
Reading Brooke Shields' memoir about her life with her mom and liking it. Nice. Not filming, but I do need to take a thumbnail. I always forget thumbnails.
I start every single video just awkwardly smiling at the camera, and I just take a screen grab from it.
I should do that, but I always wait until the end because I like want to hold up books or whatever. Because
I usually don't film my intro at the beginning either. So I'll just like film it whenever I feel like it.
It depends on like what, yeah, for vlogs I don't.
Oh, yeah.
No, I remembered that I was doing, like, I'm currently doing a vlog that I've been doing for a week and didn't film the intro. So now the intro is going to have my new haircut and then we're going to go back to my old I did not time this well.
I filmed a vlog one time where I forgot to film like a couple clips at the beginning, and I cut my hair. Like it was whenever I cut my hair on sprints, and it was like probably like this much was cut off. So I filmed every single clip laying down and had my hair so you couldn't see the end of it.
I'm like, you could just put it up in a beanie or something. That's so funny.
Nobody called me out on it.
The things that we do.
Yeah.
Loving Daisy Jones. Keep forgetting about it because it plays in a different app. That's fair. I still need to catch up on the show. I have 111 pages left of King of Scars, and then I need to edit my video. Nice. Listen, schedule for posting is overrated.
I have a schedule, but I'm not like super strict with it. Like if I am really not feeling like filming, then I will like push things back or move things around. So like I set up a schedule so I can get library books and like do all of that. But if I have to move things, like it's totally okay. Like this is fun. So I don't want it to turn into something that I end up hating because I have to stick to a schedule.
Yeah, the thing I had to get over was because like that's a Patreon perk is that they get my content plan like for the month. And then I like had to be like, this is tentative and things might change. Yeah. Because at first I was like, well, I gave it to them, so now I have to do it.
Yeah. I was like, here's this. And because I did the like a live show.
Yeah.
And I was like, these videos will happen at some point, but maybe not during this time frame.
Right. I'm putting it on my calendar here. It's not necessarily gonna be.
Yeah.
Yes. Good morning. Halfway through How to Sell a Haunted House. Are you loving it? Good morning, Rye. The trick isn't remembering to thumbnail at all. Yeah. I want to film a video, but I sound like a frog. That's fair. Drink some lemon water and maybe your voice will wake up. Red voices in the snow. Yes. Video ready to schedule. Yay. All right. So I'm thinking 45-minute sprints. I have like a hard stop at 12:30 my time, which is fine because then you're doing sprints after on your Patreon. So but then I have to go to dog training. So I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello. Did you make breakfast?
No, I sat on the couch. I was like, I need to wake up before I turn the oven on.
That is fair.
So I just kind of existed. So I'm going to make fried rice in the next sprint. But it's like 11 for me, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. I read 45 pages, which is like a chapter in this book. It's a prologue in chapter 1.
Oh my gosh.
And I also made a reel and then posted it on YouTube as well. I was like, well, at least I'll get a short out today.
Yeah. I need to get back into that. I made like 7 in a row, and then I was like, this is a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. And then also, I really don't like the way that it like shows up on the subscription feed as a short. And I'm afraid that like people will unsubscribe if I have a bunch of shorts.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I only post the ones that are like more like they're not like the silly ones. Cause like TikTok has like the book brackets and things like that. Like I wouldn't post those on YouTube, but I don't know. I've gotten subscribers from them.
See, that's the thing. Like, because they show up in the like, you know, just scrolling app.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. We had a couple of people join us. Hello, Michelle, reading one of the girls for the Alphabet Project and Haterathon. Reading Crown of Midnight. Starting House of Leaves. Finished Little Thieves at 1 a.m. Don't you love a book that will make you stay up and not get in bed?
House of Leaves is scary though.
I mean, technically last night my book did that, but like for the wrong reason. Because I was like, it was like 11 o'clock and I was like, I have 1 hour left of this audiobook and I just want to be done with it.
Yeah. That definitely makes sense. I've had that happen before too.
I was like, I'm just going to sit here and listen to it. Because I wanted to start this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Read 16-page prologue in the Shadow of Lightning. Thoroughly terrified of this magic system. Oh my gosh, what just made us? Sorry, my computer just like made a noise.
Mine will randomly like do something. I don't know what it's doing, but a noise happens and I cannot figure out where it's coming from or what it means.
Well, I started putting the books that I need to read for the rest of the month like on my calendar so that I can like schedule my reading. And I thought I had turned the alerts off, but I guess I hadn't. Because they all just popped up. Doyle, everyone else is barking. The mailman must be here. No, it's Sunday. There's no mail. Yeah. Made it to 56%. Really enjoying Brooke Shields' memoir. Nice.
Wasn't Brooke Shields the mom in Hannah Montana?
Was she?
I think that was her. She was like barely in it.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna look this up.
Read nothing. Watched an episode of Daisy Jones. Nice. I still have 2 episodes to watch. Had breakfast. Going to start the bone season. 52% into Dead Spaces. Got vacuuming done. Made tea. Very productive. Browsing Instagram is not good for my TBR. No, it's not. But okay.
It's of course not.
Of course not.
But
yeah, okay. That's nostalgic. DNF to the middle grade, just not my tea. I think I'll continue with a nonfiction about language. Ooh, nice. Read about halfway of Spy Family Volume 2. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. I need to start some Spy Family. I'll have to see.
It's a good time.
I just don't like having FOMO, okay, guys?
It's like one that I'm enjoying while I read, but I don't ever think about it when I'm not reading it.
That's fair. And that's sometimes what you need.
Exactly.
Made some progress in Daisy Jones. Yes. This is like Margaret's favorite book. Still working on a project PowerPoint, estimated to be over 100 slides. Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
That's insane. Hello, joined in the sprint and have started housework after working 6 days straight. Oh my gosh. My house is not happy with me. No, that's hard.
Mhm.
I remember having to do that. I like having a set schedule
Yeah.
now. Sorry, there's people talking. Good morning. Finishing Ready Player One and cross stitching. That sounds like a wonderful time. What are you reading again? I don't remember. What will you be reading?
I'm probably not going to read during these sprints, but I'm going to be, I don't know if I'm going to start the Angel Maker by Alex North or Good Girls Lie by JT Ellison.
Okay.
They were both on my TBR game, and I figured I might as well put them in this weekend and vlog them because they're the only, well, I only ended up with 5 on my TBR game, but I just didn't have vlogs planned for them, and they're the only 2 out of the 5.
Nice. Well, that ended up working.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, technically, yes, you're of all time, but like recent favorite. Anyways, we're gonna start a sprint because my dogs are barking and I'm gonna go feed them.
Sounds good.
Okay. I need to reset the timer. All right. So I will see you back in 45 minutes. Hello. Your fried rice looks amazing.
Bacon. So good.
Oh, that sounds good. I've never thought to put bacon in fried rice.
Yeah, so if you cook the bacon first and then like make it in, like stir everything up in it, then like the fat from the bacon, it's delicious.
That sounds delicious. Why didn't I think of this? I normally just put shrimp in my fried rice.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I do bacon, onion, and eggs.
That sounds
And then like the soy sauce and stuff.
right, yeah. Nice. I only read like 10 pages.
I got 16% into Good Girls Lie.
Nice.
I don't
Are you
remember.
listening to it on audio?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm like maybe 80 pages.
Nice.
It's very surprising.
Nice. How is it so far?
It's pretty good.
Is that a domestic thriller?
No, it's set at a prep school.
Oh, those are fun.
Yeah. I initially saw it and I was like, no, I'm not going to read that. And then I read the synopsis. And it starts off with a death and very suspicious people. And then it goes into like a different part of the timeline. I don't know exactly
Okay.
when the thing took
Is
place.
there like dark academia vibes?
Yeah.
Nice.
It is a high school because they're talking about like preparing for like Harvard and stuff, but it doesn't feel like a high school, so I'm liking it.
Cool. I also filmed 2 vlog clips.
Oh.
So I had to film the one for finishing Percy for Spiffbo, and then for starting this one.
Did you end up liking Percy?
2.5 stars. I was like, this is like, I'm trying to like talk about it in my vlog, and I'm like, this is the most mid book I've read in a long time. I have 0 opinion.
Yeah, I feel like doing Spiffbo vlogs would be stressful because I feel like it's way more likely the authors are going to search for the videos and watch them too.
Well,
so
I know, like, the author that wrote this is in the Realmathon Discord.
Yeah, he is.
And is like on Cassidy's sprints all the time. And I'm like, I'm really glad I don't hate this book.
Yeah.
That would be really awkward.
He seems so nice though.
So cool. Yeah. And he's from Brazil and my husband's from Brazil. So we like from the same area of Brazil.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So had a couple more people join us. I don't know where I ended. Need to start Chain of Thorns, but haven't managed to get around to it. That book is a monster. Like 900 pages or something.
Oh no.
And every review that I've heard has been like, this book could be 300 pages shorter. It is too long. And I was like, no, thank you. Ugh. I'm actually getting rid of all of my Cassandra Clare books.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I was like, the world is too big at this point. I wasn't invested in them as they were coming out. So I don't really, like, it's a whole big shelf that I'll be able to see. Yeah. And I'm like, and I have too many Darcy Coates books. She needs her own shelf.
Yeah. I owned a lot of Cassandra Clare books for a while, which is odd.
I have a lot of them, but I bought them all on Pango or like at thrift shops. So like it hasn't been like a huge investment.
Yeah. Whenever I started buying books, I would just buy like at a used bookstore. I would buy anything that I recognized.
Same.
So like I got the entire series and some of the spin-offs. I didn't read a single one. I was like, this is not.
Three of Bones was one of my it was like in my very first book haul. Because I started when Emma Books was like a really big and that was like her brand. Yeah. And so I was like, okay, well, everyone's reading this. I have to read this. And then they sat on my shelf for years. Yeah. And I've read I think like maybe 4 or 5 of them, but like I'm just like, they're always I give them 3.5 to 4 stars.
That's not worth it.
Not for how big they are.
Yeah, exactly.
300-page book. I don't care that it's going to be a 3-star book because I can
Yeah.
say that I read it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like they're so big.
Yeah.
Going to start the audiobook for Empress of Salt and Fortune by Nevo. Nice. Are you doing Tour.comathon? Because that's a tour title.
I read that one and I'm not smart enough for it.
That's
Like,
what I'm of.
I
Especially
read it, was it like probably 2 years ago at this point?
the cover is just always like, I always want it because of the cover.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm going to read Siren Queen by this author.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have a vlog project for that one.
That one I think is a little darker too.
Well, and I've heard it comped as like Evelyn Hugo, but fantasy.
Oh, interesting.
And I was like, okay. Finishing the Rewind today. Nice. Reading Daisy Jones and the Six. I love how everybody's so invested in that book again. Makes me happy. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Got distracted watching police body cam videos from the US. That's scary. You shouldn't do that. That sounds terrifying. Hello, Tara. Welcome. Read another 20 pages. Was once again reminded how painfully slow I read in a different language. Well, it's a different language. So, I mean, congrats on doing that because I couldn't do that.
Absolutely not.
I own 3 books in Portuguese because I bought them when we went to Brazil. I'm like, I'm never going to read them.
Yeah.
I don't speak Portuguese that well. Mm-hmm. I'm like, I just wanted the copies.
Mm-hmm.
Slept more today. Very good. Needed that. Just joined. Read 10 pages of Notes on a Nervous Planet by Matt Haig. I love Matt Haig's books.
I didn't know that was a book.
I didn't either. Sounds fascinating. I say I like his books. I've read one.
Yeah, I read that and I own, what's it called? The Time one? How to Stop Time.
How to Stop Time?
Yeah, I own that.
That's the one I own. I've read Midnight Library.
Yeah, me too.
It was my favorite book of 2021.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That was a hard year.
Mm-hmm.
And I read it like right at the perfect time.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Yes. Where's Bacon Sponge? She would be very excited.
Yeah. Sherry's always talking about bacon. Under a picture.
83% into Dead Spaces, really liking it. You're gonna finish that like probably in the next sprint. Made it to 70%, thinking I should throw some laundry in. Sunday is a good day for laundry. I do all of my laundry on Sunday. Still no reading, folded and took care of a load of laundry. Nice. Speaking of, switched another and put in another load in. Nice. Made coffee. That's the important thing. I made a second cup of coffee because that's how today is going. I will put bacon in anything fried. Yes. Sounds good. Right? Copying Lexi because she's so on.
It's so good. I made it at my parents' house one time. And my dad was like, this is like the best thing I've ever had. He's like, I need you to tell me right now how you made it. And I was like, I just cooked bacon and then put everything in the pan, but okay.
That makes so much sense. I don't like making bacon on the stove though, because it's like, it just gets messy.
Yeah. Yeah. If you cook it at a slightly lower temperature, it's not bad, but it takes forever whenever you do that.
I usually just bake it.
That whenever I'm making like actual bacon, I do, but
well, I guess you could do that and then just pour like the grease in from the pan into, then you still get the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Read 26 pages in, yes, book number 3. I'm a mood reader. It's fair. I'm gonna end up being that this week. Really good book about feminism, Difficult Women by Helen Lewis. That sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
I don't recognize it.
I think Roxane Gay has a title called Difficult Women.
Oh. And
it was just in my book haul from that I just filmed my reaction to.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it sounds familiar. Set up my bullet journal for the week, took a shower, no reading, just listened to the Daisy Jones soundtrack. The soundtrack is so good. The soundtrack makes me want to buy a record player and buy it on vinyl.
I think Michelle got it on vinyl.
She did. It sounds amazing. But I'm like, I don't have a record player.
Yeah.
Nor do I have space for a record player.
Yeah.
Started rearranging my library when I should be cleaning the kitchen.
This is me all the time. I'm like, I have to clean every room in my house except for this one. So I'm just going to rearrange my bookshelves.
Yeah, definitely. I need to film an unhaul. And then I was like, then I can rearrange my shelf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about doing an unhaul the way that Mel did, where she was just like going on each shelf and being like, nah, I can get rid of this.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet.
It was actually really interesting.
I don't buy a lot of books. Now, I mean, I only have this shelf of books, of unread books. But if I read a book and I didn't give it 4 or 5 stars, I just automatically put it in my pile over here. I think
nice.
Maybe you can see the very top of it.
Right. Oh my goodness. Are they posted on Pango, or do you still need to do that?
All but 2 are.
Okay. See, I have a system where like I have a pile here, which there's only like 4 books on it right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then every Saturday I post on Pango, and then they go downstairs to my basement of doom. I swear I just got a whiff of bacon. I can smell it. Oh, Chain of Thorns. I thought you meant you read this, and I was like, what? Chain of Thorns. 778, 900, same thing.
Yeah. If it's over 500.
Yeah, exactly. Voices in the Snow was my first Darcy Coates book. It was also my first Darcy Coates book, and now I'm obsessed. I'm like, I probably should read something that's not in this series so that I can actually say that I love her without just saying I love that series. But
the thing is,
fine.
Her books are so similar to each other.
Right.
That like, if you like one, you're probably going to like at least all of the ones that are kind of in the like house style.
Yeah. Gallows Hill is going to be my book club book for May. I was like, I didn't time this well because I should have done it in April. Then I can wrong with that.
Yeah.
It's fine. Read City of Bones when it came out in D and after like 4 chapters. See, like I liked City of Bones. I want like that was actually one of the ones that was interesting, but I think it was because I read it. I think it was last year that I read it, and it was like kind of like going back to the nostalgic YA fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I mean, it was like extremely tropey and like basic, but then it was like, can you fault it for being basic? Because I think everyone else just copied that. Yeah. So I don't know. But like every single one of her books is like so similar. Like she just recycles plots. And you can like see the parallels between characters, and you're like, well, this one in this series is this character in this series, and then you're like, actually, she may not be that great of a writer.
That kind of sounds like Ali Hazelwood, except for less complex.
Yeah, except for urban fantasy.
Yeah.
Made it back. Didn't really read while I was gone. No, not really. But did make it to chapter 20. I can't read this morning.
That's me all the time.
Made it to chapter 27 out of 39. Very nice. Haven't read Cassandra Clare and write it. While kind of want to read the Chain of Thorns trilogy, but thinking I'll get it from the library. Yeah. I read the first one in this series, and it took me a lifetime, and I didn't really love it. And then the second one was even longer. And then like I heard some things about Chain of Thorns that like wasn't so great. And I was like, oh well, I'm just not even gonna read them. I'm just gonna get rid of it. We're done.
Yeah.
Hello, Mel. Got to 60 pages. So 60 pages into Piranesi. Have no clue what's going on, but I'm intrigued. I've heard that about this book, that you don't know what's going on. It's like this is an all vibes book.
Oh, it most definitely is, yeah.
Have you read it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kind of surprising.
I know. I like that does not seem like a Lexi book.
I read it for a video. What did I read it for? Was it in? I think it might have been like a long time ago, like in my first couple months. And I think it was in a video where I was reading books um that had like similar like statistics to 5-star books.
Oh, okay.
Um was it in that one? Yes. It is still public because it is in the video where I read Project Hail Mary.
Oh, okay. We bake our bacon all the time. Yes, it's just much easier. Nonfiction about anxiety, pretty much. Really enjoying it. Reading it in English. Spanish is my first language. Nice. Gonna fill out my reading journal on the next sprint and do laundry because you're right. Sunday's a good day for laundry. This is true. Oh, I need to wash my sheets today. That is good. That is a good idea.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
It's been raining so much, and we really try that. Like when it is raining, like the dogs can't go in the bedroom until they dry paws. And I missed it yesterday.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it until I was going to bed, and I was like, crap.
Yeah, our comforter is so muddy like all the time because there's one spot that Bowser goes to bark at the neighbors' dogs that like we share the fence with.
Oh no.
So that part has no grass.
Yeah, our
like,
whole fence line is just mud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he'll like come inside and immediately jump on the bed, and we're like, okay, cool.
Yeah. Hard to get the angles, but it was fun. Usually go to a used bookstore with the books I don't want to read anymore. I often go out with more books, but yeah. I did actually find a couple of used bookstores that will take books. You just have to like make an appointment to bring your books in, and that seems like a lot of work. But I do have a bucket of ones that like are not selling on Pango that I just need to take down there.
Yeah.
I also have a ton of little free libraries. So anything that's like not damaged, but like that's bent or something, that I'll just put it in the little free library.
Yeah.
Lucy fully recycled. Yes. Guest list and the hunting party is same book, different locations. I didn't read the hunting party, but I gave the guest list like 3 stars.
The hunting party is definitely more boring.
Oh yeah, definitely not one. And then I didn't even read the Paris Apartment.
I personally love the Paris Apartment, but most people do not.
See, I'm tempted to try to read it because I read the guest list like April of 2020. So like my mental headspace was probably not in the greatest head. Like,
yeah.
So either I gave it a higher rating because I was just like escaping into books. That's what I was doing. Or I gave it like it was too low of a rating because I was depressed.
Yeah, Michelle and I both gave it 5 stars.
Okay.
But I don't know. I feel like I like kind of, I wouldn't say trashy thrillers, but like a lot that people are like, this is dumb. Why would you like this? I like them.
Yeah. I mean, the concept of it sounds good. But oops. Read Hunting Party first, and it was okay. Read the guest list, not the same, but better. I too enjoyed the Paris Apartment. I read it one sitting. Okay. I feel like at the beginning, like when it first came out, everyone was giving it really low ratings, and so I just didn't pick it up.
Oh yeah, it's people don't like it generally.
Right.
At least on BookTube.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I will pick it up. TBR for April is already way too long. Same. I will spend much of the month mostly confined to the house as I'm getting infusions that suppress my immune system almost completely. Sorry about that, but I hope you have a wonderful reading month. I'm hoping to have an excellent reading month. I read 18 books for Realmathon last year, and that was the month before my wedding.
Oh wow.
So like theoretically I should do great this year.
In my brain, I'm gonna read like 60 books.
I'm traveling a lot in April, and the last week of the month I'm at a conference, so it's like I cannot read during the day. And I was like, that sucks.
Yeah.
Hello, Kat. Welcome.
Hi.
We're doing great. All right. Well, that is the end of the comments. So, shall we read again?
Sounds good.
We'll probably do 2 more sprints. I feel like the timing will work. Magical Readathon is forcing me to read 14 books. Jesus. My average is about 4 per month in April. Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
May the odds be ever in your favor. And all that stuff. Ben MIA, had to go out and run errands. Don't like going out. Same. But did you get Panera?
True.
Like, at least if you go out, get Panera. Or Dunkin' or something.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, let me reset the timer. That would usually help. All right. I will see you back in 45 minutes. Hello. How'd it go?
Not as well as last time.
Same.
I did get to page 100 though, so I think I read like 20 pages, which at least is something.
Okay, yeah, that's about what I read too. But I made some like cheese pastries,
Oh,
which is really just a crescent roll with fig spread and mozzarella cheese, because that is what I had.
sounds
And it
pretty
ended up pretty good.
Cheese.
You know, I was like, I'm hungry, and this is all I have without like requiring to like make something.
Yeah.
This is easy. So I did that. Good morning, everyone. Going to be reading The Titan's Curse. Only have 5 chapters left. You got this. Actually got to read. Yay! I'm gonna read this time because I switched the laundry at the end of the sprint. I don't have anything else for me to get distracted. So for these 2 dogs.
I think you're touching one.
Well, hopefully they'll calm down. At least they're entertaining themselves.
True.
Schmidt thinks he's a big dog. 24 pages. Nice.
Yes.
Are you going to continue the series?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
I think I'm going to read them in April because
I'll get you so many points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it is your genre plus a hybrid.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's indie.
And it's indie, yeah. I might read the other 2, even though they're not like fantasy. I still might, because they're still hybrid and they're still indie, so I'll still get a bunch of points for them.
Yeah, I plan
Yeah,
on reading
so
some sci-fi throughout the month, even though it's not going to be in my genre.
Yeah. Well, and like my book club pick is a romance, so I was like, I didn't plan that very well.
Me too. I didn't pick it, but
well, actually, I did plan it well. The problem was that last minute I decided I would not like to read romance this month.
You should just switch yours for April and May.
I would if it wasn't already. April's already announced. Like I have a video about it and stuff.
Got it.
But yeah, I should have just done that. Sorry, it went without reading. A mood. Hello, Emma. Joined during the sprint. Reading Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. Boys, you're very distracting. Yes. Finished Dark Places. 4 stars. Nice. Going to pick up Finley Donovan Jumps the Gun. That audiobook is on Scribd if you have Scribd.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. It actually was a really good audiobook too. Yes, there's a puppy child who thinks he's a big dog. I mean, he's not technically, he's a year old now. His birthday was on Friday.
Oh, wow.
I know. Read 2 chapters, really good chapters. In today's 4th book. Fourth book that you're reading at a time. I thought you meant like you've already finished 4 books.
Oh, yeah. I was like, how?
No. Yeah.
Yes, I understand now. Yeah.
Took me a second. That made breakfast. Joined late, but got 25 pages of The Great Hunt read. Nice. Just DNF'd Best of Friends by Lucinda Berry. Going back to Queen Move by Kennedy Ryan. Sorry for the DNF, but there's not enough time in the world for bad books. 87% of my book. You're killing it today. Crocheted a little bit, had breakfast. Nice. Yeah, there is 2. There's the big potato and then the little crazy dog who makes him active, which is why I don't like stop this, because he's normally not active.
Mm-hmm.
He's the laziest dog I've ever owned. But they're best friends. So you're getting distracted by this.
That's
31
cute.
pages. They're so funny. Almost reached the 100 mark. Nice. Hey, you too. Changed laundry over, did some dishes, need a bigger drying rack. That's yes. We were without a dishwasher for like a week and a half, and we had to like hand wash everything, and we only had like the little tiny drying rack.
They're awful.
Got so much done on that sprint. We love that. He's big compared to some dogs. He's only 40 pounds. He's not big. Easily distracted with the dogs. I'm sorry. I apologize. Started volume 3 of The Witch Hat Atelier manga. Nice. Just joined reading North and South. Dead Voices. I definitely read it as Dead Voices, so it's okay. Oh, the book club. Yeah, but like Cal and I are both excited to read both of the books, so, and neither one of them are fantasy, so it doesn't really matter. It might just
the only reason it would like matter is because Gallows Hill is a host favorite, but like
right. So then it's just like that +6, but I could probably work.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, but like I'm pretty sure it's an Own Voices book, which would be a +5.
Oh, okay.
-5. So, yeah. No, what are you doing, buddy? Can you not? I don't want you to mess up his ears. Mood reading. Haven't finished 4 books. That's okay. It's just gonna make it easier to finish them later. What are you doing? Haven't read anything yet today. That's okay. Hello. Oh, that's my sister.
Oh, hi.
That's my little sister. She just started a booktube channel.
Oh, that's exciting.
Apparently, everyone's like, "You look just like her," and I was like, "We do." Yes. Yeah, he does have his ears are so big. Yes, he is tall.
That's how it is with Bowser. He's 50 pounds, which is a little bit bigger, but
right.
He's still like he's just tall. That's what it is.
What kind of doodle is he?
A Labradoodle.
That's right. Okay.
But his like the mom was a purebred poodle.
Okay.
So he's a lot of poodle.
Right. Yeah, see, Doyle's only 25% poodle and 75% Saint Bernard, which is why he's so large.
Yeah.
Because his mom was pure Saint and his dad was 50-50.
Yeah.
I use a website called Tomato Timers. And I use that. There's a lot of different timers on here. Like there's some on YouTube. There's different timers, but like I just like the ding at the end on this one. Yes, he's a large dog. When he's standing next to me, he's like at my hip, my waist.
Oh my gosh.
He's the gentle giant. And the funny thing is he absolutely loves children. Like
really
loves them. But I always forget that like children are literally looking up at him.
Yeah.
And so most kids don't really like him.
Yeah.
But yeah, my niece has known him since, well, he was a puppy. She was maybe 1. And when we went to our family reunion and I took him with me, she just would like lay on him.
Aww.
So he loves kids.
Yeah, my nephew, like Bowser I went to visit right after he was born and I took Bowser with me and like he loves soft things, so he loves to touch Bowser. So like Bowser is his favorite. And like he'll like try to move so that he can rub his toes on Bowser sometimes. I'm like, what are you doing? I was like, you can't stand on him and then like see his toes. And I was like, so I'd like hold him so he could put his toes on.
Does Bowser like him?
Yeah, he's fine with him.
Oh, good. That's good. Yeah, it's chaos here. Yeah, Doyle's a himbo. He really is. Always wonder where the immense size difference between Labradoodles and Golden Doodles come from. It depends on the poodle most of the time, because if you use a standard poodle, then they'll be larger. But if they use a mini poodle, then they'll be smaller.
Yeah, one of Bowser's like litter mates is like 80 something pounds.
Yeah. So like Doyle is actually not even the largest dog in his litter. I think he actually might be one of the smaller ones of the boys. But I follow his litter mate on Instagram, and he is probably closing in on 200 pounds and is an absolute bear. And they live in Colorado, like in the snow in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's always got the really long, shaggy look. He looks like a woolly mammoth.
Oh my gosh.
It's adorable. Gray's to be scared. Most, I mean, like, it makes sense. It would be like you looking at a 7-foot dog.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Right? I always just forget that. I'm like, he's fine. He's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's adorable. Yeah, the more you know. Yeah, it all depends on what type of poodle is used. Because like the mini poodles are only like 5 or 10 pounds. So then you end up with like a 10 to 15 pound Golden Doodle or Labradoodle. Also, yes, Labs are a bit bigger than Goldens. Usually. Although there's a Golden in Schmidt's training class that is huge. And he's like the biggest teddy bear in the world. He just like every time we do class and he goes through the routine, and then you get like he gets all excited at the end. And he feels like he did the best job in the whole world. Adorable. I personally love big dogs more to cuddle. We have a Halverwort Bernison mix. Huh. I've never heard of that. But so much floof. We love the floof. All right. Well, we are going to jump into our last sprint. And so maybe I'll actually get stuff done this time.
We'll see.
We'll see. You know. All right. I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. How did it go?
I did not read. I did do some video planning though.
Okay.
I'm trying to do some different recommendation videos for Ramathon. So I was just like staring at my shelves trying to figure out all of the like hybrid genres that I've read.
Oh, cool.
And then like ones that I have on my TBR. So I was making a list for that. I mean, that did not take the whole sprint, but at least I
Yeah.
did something.
At least you did something.
Yeah.
I can't remember what page I was on when I started the sprint. I think I read like maybe 35 pages, but I read 122 pages this morning.
Oh, I still read a decent amount today. I read 102 pages, so I'm happy with it considering I feel half asleep still.
Right, same. I'm like sitting here reading it and I'm like, this is so good, but then like I'm also falling asleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you're gonna be on sprints like the whole day, so
Yeah. Oh, I'm planning on doing hour-long sprints, and I'm like, I could nap in the first one.
I could nap in the first. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Read 3 chapters of Finley Donovan. Are you liking it? Read 13, Better Than Nothing. That's also fair. Also, you're going to be reading a lot this afternoon, so because they're doing the Amina sprints.
Mm-hmm.
I was texting Cassidy this morning, and I was like, I'm obsessed with this book. How am I supposed to stop reading it so I can read Amina this afternoon? She's like, mistakes were made. They were indeed. Read 38 pages and made mashed potatoes. Soft food diet for me. Mashed potatoes are delicious.
I should make some mashed potatoes.
Sounds wonderful. With bacon in it.
I do have half a pack of bacon still, so.
I feel like that makes sense for Tater-thon.
Yeah. I had McDonald's fries on Friday, but I haven't had potatoes since.
There you go. You need to make some loaded potatoes.
Yeah.
I got absolutely nothing done. That's okay. That's okay. Up to 62% of Unravel Me. So I read like 40 pages. Nice. Are you loving it? I don't think you liked the first one that much. So, but I could be wrong. I'm nearly at the end of Keeper after starting it this morning and need to walk the dogs now though. Nice. Read 38 pages. Got a bit distracted with Twitter. That's fair. In the last sprint, I was just watching Instagram for like 15 minutes because I was like eating and I didn't want to read while I was eating.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, I'll just like look on Instagram. And then 20 minutes happened.
Mistakes. Oh, I did post on Instagram too.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's productive.
I mean, it was like a 2-second picture, but I did it.
We don't need to know that. I'm liking it so far. I think it will be the second one. I think I like the second one the best so far. Interesting. My favorite was the first one, and they've kind of like progressively gone down.
Yeah, I've only read the first 2, but I like the first more.
Yeah. I mean, the third one I still gave 3.5 stars. It was just like ridiculous. I started early because I will be late. I'm going to do the same thing. I have to run a couple of errands before dog training. And so I'm just going to start it early because I won't be there for the first hour.
That's a pretty long book too, right? Not like huge for like a fantasy.
So it's less than 500, which is like actually short for her because like her books are normally like 600 pages.
Okay.
Yeah. Just finished. There was a little girl by Brooke Shields, 3.75 stars. Nice, enjoyed it. Moving on to The School for Good Mothers. Read 9 books since Thursday night. That is insane. I'm like
1.
I read 2, but one of them was a YA contemporary that took me 3 hours to read.
It still counts.
Right. I like actually managed to get all 3 of the books this weekend. Like they were from my Kerplunk TBR.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, we're gonna be smart about this.
Yeah, that's what mine was. Like the
I do
first
not
one was
need
not,
punishment
but
rolls in
yeah.
April.
I just don't have a punishment in my game.
So I didn't when I first started categories, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But then I noticed that the times that I did have punishment rolls, the views were way higher.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, okay, I guess we'll just do it.
I do want to add one in the future, but I'm still trying to figure out how to like plan it well so that I like can get my video stuff on it and also time it with like Libby stuff because I get so many of my books from the library. So
Right. So I try to, like, before I film my TBR, I make a list of all of the videos that will be in vlogs for the next like 2 months, and then like try to get those books onto the TBR first.
yeah.
That's the only way that it works.
It just like always happens that the one book I need to like I don't know. There's I think there were 2 prompts that I had none of my video books worked for. Because it was like a thriller in 3rd person or something, and I'm like, why do none of the thrillers I own?
Maybe
Like
your prompts are too specific. I also have very vague prompts.
I just have so many because I added, I think like 20.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have a lot too. But I also doubled up on some of them. I just make sure that they're like really spaced out in the cards so that you'll never get 2 of the same thing in the same month.
That makes sense.
Started the latest episode of Drag Race instead of reading. Oops. No, that's self-care. Broke out the pledge and started cleaning my shelves, cleaned the countertops, and swept the floor. Nice. Very productive. Did some knitting and audiobooking and switched between the two nonfiction books. Very nice. That's fair. That's fair. I just got over doing dental work, so I am right there with you. But mixing in tuna is a good idea.
Yeah, I would have never thought about that.
Me neither. But it makes sense. Also, the like shredded chicken that you can get in the can that like looks like tuna but is chicken. That would also be good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's going to be it for us today. But thank you for joining. I guess we're ending a little bit early, but that's how timing. I don't want to do another sprint.
Yeah.
No, we're just, leave early. It's fine. We've hit 4 hours. We're good. But you'll be on sprints this evening.
Yes, on Michelle's channel. Yes.
And then Patreon sprints this afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
And then also there's late night crew sprints. And I'll probably just be sprint hopping between the 2 of y'all. But thank you for joining, and we will see you all next time.